hear me right now? I was saying to myself, how this is my first time doing any of this shit. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It took me like 15 minutes to figure out how to like format the screen to fit. So bear with me. I get a little bit of a sloppy ride today. Is it a little bit better? I don't have a mic stand either, so I'm kind of like one-handing the controller and the mic. I have nothing. All right. I'm trying to finagle. I want to get a camera at some point too. Don't have a webcam, so no webcam, no mic stand. I'm trying to figure out maybe like a mug or something. This is probably some ear rape. Aha. Wait. How's this? Can you hear me? Is it too quiet from like this? Blah 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 blah. Is it too quiet? Blah 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 blah. Yo 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 yo. Trying to like make it. Okay. Troubleshooting. Hold on 1 second. All right. How about this? Oh. Do you guys like metal clanging? Let's see. How's this? Does this sound pretty good? The problem is I can't be like sacrificing mic quality for this hardcore man's man game, you know? This game's gonna require the utmost attention and effort. Right, here we go. Ah! Was that good? Ooh, you're finally awake. Sorry, I had to. Only the real ones know. It looks really cool. I know nothing about this fucking game, by the way. Absolutely nothing. Just know what the soul's like. Sold. Damn, it looks fucking awesome. I'm listening to video game soundtrack right now. No music going on. I love crows, by the way. And corvids. Oh. Just like living in their own world, you know? Just like watching us day in, day out. I'm awake. This game looks so fucking cool. Cell shaded, I guess. This game, it's the first Berserker Kazan, is what it's called. I know absolutely fucking nothing about it, but it's a Souls-like. I saw a Souls-like, I was like, bought. Here we are. Usually I like have to set the sensitivity settings like really high for the camera, but this is like so fucking high already. Blistering fast. Bonfire. Okay, wait, I'll turn it up. Turn it up just a little bit. How's that? Let me know. Oh god. There was no pause. Yeah, right now, one-to-one exact description of the imperial suppression of the working class. That's all I'm thinking about playing this game. Imperialist dogs and their demon swords. Kind of sexy as fuck. Kazan. Sorry. Ugh. Potent blow. Don't put that image into my head. Charge attack. Fuck yeah. That's what gear I got. Imperial soldier. You think I'm an Imperial soldier? So like the dual wields are put together? Like you can't like mix and match the shit. Dodge? Where's the dodge? Oh. Any game where like there's dodging or blocking, you know, like I'm always gonna go for the dodge. Like I'm very like block or parry averse. Like I'm always gonna be rolling, I'm always gonna be dodging. Oh shit. What? Okay then. I got me Chivo. I need to get a Chivo every now and then. Right, yeah, exactly. Aesthetic matters more over warmth. It's fucking he's got the burning heart of a warrior. I need whoa, it's fucking fast. I want to dodge. I don't want to block. I know how stamina works. Okay. Alright. First death. I'm not a guarder. I'm a roller. Alright. Hop on. I'm used to I played Ghost of Tsushima last. And that like if you block an attack, like you like pretty much instantly like get to like get your own attack off. But this like you gotta keep fucking blocking. Berserkers dodge. Berserkers don't fucking block. Oh yes. 2 Chivos in one playthrough. That's a success. This next tutorial thing better give me the dodge. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Is that really it? Okay. A shoddy sword. Frostbitten in the sea. They didn't tell me I had a dodge. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, you best believe I'm gonna dodge at the right moment. I'm gonna be dodging at the perfect moment. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. That was a environment hazard. There's gotta be a roll at some point. I do like the dodge though, it's pretty nice and quick. Best dodges in a Black Myth Wukong. Fucking love the dodges in Wukong. You got a bit of stealth, I see. Yep, there's the execution. What was it? I really didn't even pay attention to what the control was for that. Silly me. Is there a jump? I was pressing B for dodge. I'm too Dark Souls brained. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh! There's nothing better than a fucking Chivo. Oh. You're talking to the guy who had a fucking... I'm not gonna... Never mind. I'm gonna flex about my gamer score. The old Xbox days. Nothing to brag about. Absolutely nothing to brag about. In fact, you should get help. Speak to a the only person you should talk to your gamer score about is a therapist. I forget what the fuck. Is there no pause? It's like Dark Souls. Aha. That was just speed. No respectable therapist is a fucking gamer score bragging Xbox gamer. They've healthily moved on to PC, downloaded Steam, got some good games on sale, you know, practiced mindful spending, mindful consumerism. They can look at all the Steam has achievements too. You can look at your achievements, feel good about it. You have a number attached to it. You feel more, you're more humble. Right, gamer score equals time inside. The higher gamer score, the less sun you've seen. Unless you have like a portable Xbox, like not a Steam Deck, like one of those things you know, like those old like briefcases you could like put your Xbox in. That shit. And that doesn't really count. That's kind of lacrima. Oh yeah, this is a whole new fantasy universe to get into. There's gonna be a whole lot of fucking words, lingo. Vigor. Okay. And the fuck is the difference between willpower and endurance? Which one is upgrading attack more? Going all in on attack. Willpower it is. Oh, this game. Oh, I got one more. Yeah. You really think I'm spending precious level ups on health? I think I need health. Oh shit. Everything is the same exact color. Like, everything is just like gray, brown. Oh! That was a whiff. Oh my god, that was a whiff and a half. Oh shit. Oh. This is gonna get some taken used to. I need some fucking stamina. The fuck was that? Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't know what Tainted Grail is. No idea. First, semi-boss. The stamina dude takes so long to regenerate. Just gonna working this shit out. Damn. Got some width. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I've actually never played video games before. Kinda lied to all you. Yeah, that's right. I suck. So what? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Stamina is really annoying. Oh. Lacrimal. What? No, dude, gotta dodge. I already fucking said it. Not blocking. I'm gonna block. What? You think I'm going easy mode? Fuck no. I'm a blocker? You really think I'm a blocker? Guess I'll block. Oh shit. Blocking works. This game is built for blocking. Yeah, I'm very Dark Souls brain. Also, dude, the entirety of Dark Souls 3, the entirety of Elden Ring, never fucking wielded a shield. Ever. Want some hound pants? Fuck yeah, some hound pants. Ah, it's one of these kind of games. Alright. It's a loot fest. It is a loot fest. There's no jump. Ah, it's one of those games. A no jumper. I cannot do this. I cannot get over. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Can't just leave these wounded men lying around. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gotta put them out of their misery. Good gentleman. Ah, yes, Lockerman. Oh. I do like the feel of it. I like the feel of the combat and like the movement. Suck though. I fucking suck. Jesus. Goddamn. I don't know what any of that fucking loot shit is. Oh, fuck. Keep pressing B to dodge. See? Ooh, gladiator leggings or hound leggings? What are we thinking? Oh, hound leggings. Of course. Ah, yes, Lacrima. Oh, it's a bonfire. Alright, what I know for sure that I'm doing, I'm just going all in on that stamina. Stamina is fucking like very spare. Ah, there's fat rolling in this. Like the agility grade. Like, what's up? There's a beast coming up. I have a feeling. My gamer instinct. I can smell a beast. Fucking big burly beast. Is that a monkey? Whoa! Oh, fucking. And it is a monkey because it has a tail. Alright? You didn't know that? Monkeys have tails. Apes don't. What? My ass kicked by a goddamn monkey? You see, my gamer instinct also tells me that this is a trap. It'll fall if I step on it. Alright. I'm not even gonna try it. Take that as a lesson. Trust my gamer instinct. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that one. Keep moving. Gotta keep on trucking, right? Right, fellas? Oh, I lost my lacrima. God damn it. Just realized. I really wish there was a jump. Maybe there's like a Dark Souls kind of... Yeah. No. You're just falling. The only jump is fall. Oh, yeah. Actually, you can't hit him in midair. Come on. Come on. I wish that... I want to, like, look into the... what the skill tree is or whatever. See if there's, like, a... Oh my fucking god. For, like, when you dodge. Like, for you to, like, instantly teleport back with an attack. That's how it was in like, Wukong had that. You get, like, a perfect dodge and you would, like... your next attack would, like, instantly hit him. It was very nice. Oh, there's the beast. We got a beast coming up. Okay then. See, you see, this is an ape. Has no tail. Oh yeah. When you get hit, the stamina goes away? A little bit of bullshit. Just a little bit. I don't feel comfortable, like, oh, fucking hell. I don't feel comfortable, like, blocking big beast's arms. You know? Like, I'm fine blocking, like, a giant weapon. Not just, like, some beast, literal meat hammer arms. Ugh. Dude, without lock on, it is rough. This is what they call the learning curve. Ooh, we got projectiles. They call me two-try Brutus. Always kill the boss in the second try. Wasn't a boss. Yetis. Now is a Yeti an ape? You tell me that. I'm not like a cryptid guy. Like, I really don't give a fuck about cryptids and whatnot. But, like, would they, if they, like, hypothetically existed, would they be, like, mythical entities? Or do they, like, adhere to the biological realm? You know, like, if a Yeti existed, like, would it be an ape? Or would it be, like, NA, not applicable? You're an alien guy? I don't know if I'm really like a... I like the animal kingdom that we have, like, currently. I think it's, like, more than interesting. Especially, like, most people just, like, don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, tigers? Oh, boring. I need something otherworldly. Like, we have some crazy shit already, just, like, living on this earth. Not to shit all over your alien enjoyment. But when it comes to cryptids, like Bigfoot or like the Bunyip, some like dumb shit like that. Like, dude, a gorilla is infinitely more fascinating than some like make-believe other gorilla that may or may not exist. It's fucking... Getting fucked up. Let me guess, Yeti. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's definitely interesting. The possibility of aliens or whatnot. Bear? Like fucking bear. I love bears. Like a evil fucking bear. It's lucky as fuck. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Get me out of this fucking corner. Oh, shit. Dude, how many Imperial Soldiers dual wields am I gonna get? I'm excited for the gear, though. To see, like, what crazy weapons there's gonna be. I'm a berserker, not a gladiator. I watch Deadliest Warrior. I know the archetypes. Oh, I got the full hound. I watched Game of Thrones. I know the hound archetype, too. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fight the Yeti. Fight the fucking Yeti. I'm the least of your concerns. There you go. The enemy of my enemy. Dodge! Fucking dodge! I have no patience for these archers. That's where I was before. Shortcuts. Shortcuts because I can't jump. I can't jump, but I sure can climb up a cart. How many lock room do I have? I never played For Honor. It was definitely like marketed right up my alley, kind of. Like just for me, but never did. I'm not like a multiplayer kind of guy. I was like a MOBA player, like that was like my multiplayer. I like played like COD with my friends and what else? Like Mortal Kombat. That doesn't really count though. But as far as like multiplayer games go, like I played the fuck out of Smite. Yeah, dude, League. I played League for a while. Got into Smite with like all my friends. Same shit pretty much. Like same exact. Smite was such a rip off of League. Like in so many different ways. But yeah, probably I sunk like thousands of hours of my life into fucking Smite. I was pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie, pat myself on the back about that. But does it mean anything? No. I'll play like in Dark Souls 3, I would play a ton of just like the fighting. There wasn't like an Elden Ring how there's like the arena shit. Dark Souls, you just like invade at that one place. We got a Mega Yeti. Same attack pattern. That's gonna be famous last words. Why can't I fucking block that? Shit. Oh, come on, dude. This is a doomed run. Doomed run. Fuck. Yeah, I was a masters in Smite. In like their 3v3 mode, not like the main like 5v5. But that like that was so like just with like two friends of mine. Took so fucking long to get to masters. And like the worst shit about like a MOBA is like a new meta comes around, you're fucked. Completely different game. You could have been like a master of the last meta. A new meta comes around, like your main or like your list of mains just gets like completely fucked over. You're done for. I never played World of Warcraft. I was like about to, but I didn't have a computer at that time. I was really young. I like tried to download it onto my Kindle Fire. I was like, why isn't this working? Oh man, that was it. Press B. Shit. Whoa. Is running now? That's where the charge attack comes. Oh. What the mana lantern does. Oh, fuck shit. Oh. Oh. Come on, throw something else at me, why don't you? Oh, two-time Brutus. What did I say? Always beat the boss in the second try. Oh, come on, I wasn't that beat up. Oh, 2 fucking tries. Get back on your feet, you scoundrel. Oh god, it's the second Berserker. That was a shit joke. Yeah, no, dude, never played RuneScape either. It was like right after my generation. I don't know if that tells you like how old I am. Like those like classic PC games. I was more like first generation Xbox 360 and like last generation original Xbox. Like that was like my stomping grounds. Sir? Oh, no, you didn't just get my age right on the spot on the first try. Yeah, I know. It did come out fucking 20 years ago. It's kind of crazy. Is there like a hide helmet option? I don't like his hair. Guess not. Oh. Motion blur off. Slayer's ring, huh? Fucking Slayer. Uh-huh. Kinda have to give an obligatory Slayer reference in Name 5. I was just mulling over what my favorite Slayer album is. It's either it's either Show No Mercy or Hell Awaits, honestly. Number 1 and number 2. I'm kind of leaning towards Hell Awaits, honestly. Tell me of your gods. Is there really no hide helmet? Oh, look at my luscious hair. Eh. I thought I was collecting these eyeballs. I didn't realize they were just like dissipating. I do, going back to Slayer, like it was for me, like, I was such a Megadeth addict. I was like one of those kids, you know? Like, I found Rest in Peace. That's it. This is it. This is the pinnacle. It goes nowhere from here. And like, I of course, like, I listened to Metallica too, like, during that stage. Um, but I was definitely one of those people where it was like, Slayers kind of sucks. They're too fast. They're too rough. Yeah, this is like when I was fucking 12 or something. So it took me a little bit to get into Slayer, but then I was like, yeah, it makes sense. This shit is fucking good. But now, like, I'm not gonna listen to any Slayer. Like, there's no point of listening to any Slayer past like uh Seasons in the Abyss, and that's kind of pushing it. Like, I would say Rain and Blood, as far as like extreme metal goes, like, you got no reason to listen to anything after that, unless you're just like, I'm a huge Slayer fan, and I just love everything they do. That's where it came from. Oh, this game looks so cool. Aha! Skills, finally. Give me some skills. This is what I was excited about. Not doing reflection. Where's the dodge? I don't really want to like upgrade my dual wield because I know there's like um other weapons. You know, I kind of want to do like the great sword or something. Plus Y. Aha! Bingo! This is what I want. Mm-hmm. Fuck the block. This is where I'm thinking. Oh, that's kind of nice. I want to get this too. I hope there's like a respec. Oh, there is. Nice. Perfect. A lion. Oh, it's a wolf. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that is not. Oh, I like that. Now, I don't really know what that yellow thing was. Just been. Javelin? The fuck? this something? Oh, a mysterious energy emitting orb. How could I not have known? Monkeys. Dude, achievements up the ass. I fucking love this. Oh, like that's exactly what I was asking for before. A dodge attack. What? Shite. Clinging shite now? It's the range on this. Not very far. Fuck your shite. God damn. Oh, it's so nice. Get used to that. It's kind of like, I don't know, if from in Elden Ring, what was that? Bloodhound's Fang. Like it's like Ash of War. You like, you do the and then you come back up. No. I abuse the fuck out of Bloodhound's Fang. To anyone who had never played Elden Ring, don't care, honestly. Play it. Or don't. Jesus. No. I can't get over how good this game looks. I really like the style. A boar! Boar sign. Porcine flesh on a ice cold steel blade. Nothing finer. Sorry, it's disoriented. Bonfire. Oh, it's not a bonfire. Silly me. Oh, this got, yep. I was gonna say boss written all over it. The greatsword, there it is. I kind of want to use that. My Dark Souls blood is boiling. Hell yeah. Kill some ghouls. Does this have that? No, it doesn't. It's slow, alright. Got some heft to it. Oh, I'm overcompensating, alright. I don't want plague. Got some reach too. Oh, fuck off. I don't like how slow this shit is though. That's Solomon Grundy here. Oh, I was trying to dodge. That's what happens. That's what happens when I try to block. I gotta stick to my instinct. Stick to what I know. Like the good old dodge. Damn. One shot going on. Gotta say, kinda like the dual wielding better. Might go back to dual wielding. Just so fucking slow. Oh my goodness. I gotta get my lock from him. Not afford to die. I'm using all my Estus on some fucking monkeys. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright. Where the hell did I go to get this? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ouch. Fuck me. Volk Warriors Vest. Nope. Oh, got the Hound Top. Hound Top. Hmm. Hmm. You know what I'm thinking? Going. Sacrificing the defense for the min-max strategy. I like that dodge attack. Ew. Haha. These ghouls gonna spawn again? Yep. Oh! A dodge attack is real nice. Inspiring quote. Ah! Okay then. Better give me a bonfire, please. Is that a bonfire or is it just one of these nice. Oh, give me upgrades. Okay, alright. I'll be proficient. You will catch me dead before you see me. This actually upgrades your attack. Never mind. Now I want to see what the Greatsword skill tree is. Oh, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, there's so much shit to do. So many possibilities. I know what I'm doing, what I'm for sure not doing is guard. Fuck that. Yeah, I think I'm going back to dual wielding. I don't want to. Dude, there is so much shit here. Let me think. If half of your gaming doesn't include just pondering at a skill tree, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're not taking it seriously enough. kind of like that too. I like just like sprinting at the enemy. I like to sprint at the enemy. Yeah, you know what? Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. And gonna do that. Whatever. It's out. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Bear! Test it out. Yeah, see? Burst attacks that can't be blocked. Counter them by dodging. What do you know? What do you know? There's also that. What? Whoa, whoa, hold on. That's some bullshit. Anyway. Fuck. You gotta fucking roll? Javelin is gonna fun. What? Neglected greatsword. Tell me about it. Come on, I just like the dual wield better. You don't have to put the greatsword down that much. Did anyone play the game Viking? It was like a... It was on 360. I think it came out like 2009. Something like that. It was just it was like a hack and slash kind of game. But it like... It had like... kind of ahead of its time, like giant battles with like armies, like hundreds of different like hundreds of combatants versus like hundreds of other combatants, and it was like kind of ahead of its time in that regard, but like it would just fucking nuclear annihilate the frame rate. Like it was like kind of a shitty game, but it was still cool for that. That's what like this reminds me of, kind of like the character model and the dual wield. It looks kind of like just like it. If you know, you know. Viking. I think it was like Viking something for Midgard? Battle for Midgard? Oh, what the? I was not looking. What? Gotta fight that bear again. Oh. Fucking. Oh, I'm coming back for it. Oh my god. God damn. Like no range on it. That did not fucking hit me. What? No! No! Oh, that was such an unnecessary fool. That was style points. That's the price you pay for attempting style points. Okay. Gotta get used to that. Jesus. I'll equip that. Oh, the Hound Dome! Nice. I wonder what that does. Who knows? Four. Damn, he's got some. Got an arm on him. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. I can't use potions after getting shit thrown on me? You fucking bastard. Oh. Wild jockos. They're not monkeys, they're jockos. Alright? Oh. I guess like the javelins regenerate? I did not mean to do that. Lacrima. Fuck you, Jocko. I gotta pee, be right back. I'm back. What's up, unknown artists? It's not Dark Souls like in the Dark Souls world, but it's a Souls like. So, you know, like similar combat, whatnot. It is really cool from what I played so far, though. I really like the graphics. Still getting like used to the combat, kind of, but a lot of potential. Like it feels really good. The glaive. Kind of like Oh shit. What? How did that fucking miss? Like this. Goodbye. Oh shit. Oh, got the range on. Damn. I do like the spear. Jeez. Why is this guy so much harder than the other guy? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. First stream. I'm probably like I'm planning on doing like not just gaming. This is just for fun. I was gonna play this game anyway, figured I'd stream it. But I wanna like, you know, listen to music. You send me like recommendations or whatnot, or just like I'll play what I'm feeling. I can like react to whatever videos, you know, politics wise. You care about my opinion on that. Or I could just keep fucking gaming. I don't really care. But yeah, for now, playing this game. You guys just let me know, honestly. Like, if you want me to watch something, do something. Kinda down for anything right now. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Why am I struggling on this guy? Fuck me. Oh, come on. It's the first Berserker Kazan is what it's called.
くだらんな。そんなものがお前の痛みだというのか。まだ自らを英雄だとでも思っているのか。
Yes, I'm a mighty warrior. The glaive. Oh, they're scaling. I see. I like the spear. I like the dual wield. Let's stick with the spear for now. Interesting. Gonna reset. So, going all in on the spear. Okay then. I only have one ring. Damn. Definitely gonna go over the stamina recovery. What's my opinion on RABM? I mean, it's not really metal. It's kind of a branch off of more punk. It's kind of just like not metal at all, honestly. Kidding. Fucking kidding. There's some good RBM. I'm definitely like, I'm not someone that's gonna like forbid myself from listening to any other black metal, like purely based on my political convictions, of which like are pretty apparent, like to anyone watching this channel. But yeah, I mean, there's some good RABM. Yeah, my mic. I have to like really bend over to talking to my mic. I don't have a mic stand, so believe it or not, I'm not a professional streamer. By the way, what's your guys' favorite bands? Just say like your favorite bands overall. Just curious. I'm gonna tell you if they're shit or not. System of a Down. I didn't. That's one of my things. Like I didn't listen to System of a Down for so long, cause you know, like that shit was gay, etc. You know what I mean? But then, but then, like listening to, um, just like Toxicity for the first time, it was like, whoa, oh my fucking god. See, that's what happens when I have to bend over and look into the mic. This is a serious game. I can't be talking about Toxicity. Isengard. I love Isengard. I love Dark Throne too, so kind of makes sense. In Flames, I'm not like I definitely have neglected Melodeath in general as a like subgenre. As far as like death metal goes, I'll lead into more just like traditional death metal, um, or like brutal death metal. I'll listen to a lot of like mellow black maybe. Like my melodic taste goes in like that direction. Sodom or Creator can never go wrong. I've actually like recently I've been listening to a ton of Pleasure to Kill, just like at the gym. Such a good fucking album. Like sometimes you overlook Creator, and it's like Sodom too. Like their first albums were like Jesus fucking Christ, this shit is like for its time, like 1985, 86. Like that shit was brutal as fuck. What do I think of Korn? It's I like haven't really listened to much Korn. Like in a similar vein as like System of a Down. Just like I've been avoiding it because like I haven't been avoiding it intentionally like recently, but like in my youth or whatever, it was more like like new metal is gay. Real men stick to fucking Megadeth and Manowar. Um, but like I have nothing against Korn. I just like haven't really listened to it honestly. Give me some songs. U.S. or Teutonic Thrash. I grew up on U.S. Thrash. Like that was like my stomping grounds kind of. But like the more I listen to especially like German thrash, like old original thrash like mid 80s from Germany, Creator, Sodom, Destruction. It kind of like it has that like aesthetic appeal that like kind of as far as like my taste right now, kind of like I'll definitely prefer it over US thrash because US thrash kind of has like that um I don't know how to describe it, like more. Oh, I forgot there's no fucking jumping. Anyway, um I have been listening to a lot of Sacred Reich though recently. I've been kind of in a thrash mood. The first Sacred Reich album, very underrated. Ignorance. Love Carcass too. Again, Carcass. Their first like four, like all up until Heartwork, perfect. Honestly, like phenomenal. Teutonic is way more raw. Yeah, but it's still like they're still like fucking really good musicians. So it's kind of like a paradox almost. Because like every like German thrash guitarist from that time period was so fucking good. Whereas like the British guitarists like from that like early mid '80s, like unless you're like Iron Maiden, like you kind of fucking suck. Dude, Eastern Orthodox chants with black metal like is like peas and carrots, pretty much. I love Batushka. Like you really can't go wrong with like any kind of um chanting or like neoclassical elements in black metal. What was I listening to at the gym earlier? Um Eternus. Not a Solitude Eternus. Just Eternus. I think it's from Norway. Black metal. It's like I think they call themselves dark metal. They have a really cool atmosphere to them. Um and it's like kind of in a neoclassical vein as far as like black metal goes. Like it has like sort of symphonic elements. But I recommend Eternus. Their first two albums. I think like my immediate association with nu metal is just always the beginning of that one Limp Bizkit song, like sometimes. Like what's the fucking name of that song? Like I honestly could not fucking tell you. And like maybe if I wasn't like so break sometimes that's like it. That's like my mental association with nu metal. I know like Limp Bizkit is like the fucking um tankard of nu metal. And like there's definitely like more better nu metal, but like and like I there the day will come where I will like explore that area. I'm kind of like saving it, I guess. Just like mellow death. I still like have that little like corner to explore at some point. But right now like I like I've just been in like a more raw like intense brutal kind of mood. Oh shit. Here's a big guy. Oh, I keep thinking dodge is B, but it's A. forgot I have an attack. I like the spear. Give me that spear. Wait. Oh man, all this loot has so much stuff to it. It's kind of lovely. Sometimes. Now I had that fucking 4 seconds of that song stuck in my head. Yeah, that's kind of my like perception of nu metal too. It was very much because you have to think about the time period in which it came out. It was late 90s, early 2000s. The last time like metal was really like trying to get into the mainstream, like make a big buck, was the early 90s with death metal, and that failed miserably. Like they of of course like in the metal scene, death metal became very very popular. Like to this day there's huge cult followings around a lot of death metal bands. But in terms of the mainstream, like breaking it through, did not happen, and it was very much a disappointment for the like broader music industry of like trying to be like, well, the next big thing, the next big thing to make a buck is death metal. Everyone's gonna fucking hate it when they listen to it, except fucking the most disgusting, depraved guys you ever met that live in your mom's basement, or like, so that was unnecessary stereotyping. I take that back. But you know what I mean. Um, so like nu metal during the late 90s, early 2000s was like the next big attempt by the music industry to like bring forth those harsher sounds, like, you know, distorted guitar, quote unquote metal drums, harsh vocals, stuff like that. Um, and like it kind of like those things they took maybe a little bit from death and thrash metal, but a lot was from grunge, because grunge was the thing that succeeded in the 90s as like the quote unquote alternative music style. Um, so instead of nu metal being the successor to death metal, it was kind of the successor to grunge. And it made a lot of money. Like for in big part because it was frankly more accessible. It wasn't as batshit crazy. Like there was crazy themes, and like compared to disco, it was insane. But you know, there was intelligible vocals, there was like groovy beats, and of course, like it made a fuck ton more money. And it like as it got more like, hey, this shit is gonna pop off. Like they piled up as many fucking quote unquote alternative shit onto it. You know, like, oh, we can throw all the cool young hip things into this new hip thing, and it worked, I guess. Metalcore, yeah, like the same kind of dynamic, except in like the later 2000s, like 2010s. Because like all during like throughout these decades in the underground, or like more hidden scenes, like parts of the scene, there was brutal death metal going on, and there was like an explosion of grindcore. Like Dying Fetus really was huge in the early 2000s, but we don't think of like the early 2000s as the grindcore era decade. Okay, I gotta focus on this. That's me. That's fucking me. Yeah, and like there was like a genuine aspect of like hip hop being incorporated into metal, but as like new metal became more popular, it was more so like these are two things that are really popular right now, and we can combine them and like milk as much money as possible, as opposed to like more people like. This game is not a good game to talk and play at the same time as. Um, like there were earlier forms of like hip hop and metal combining, like with um Anthrax and like a lot of like the hardcore scene, you know. Yeah, Animal Crossing would be a lot better game to do commentary over. But like the same people who were like who would be like really into underground hip hop and like really involved in the hip hop scene fucking despised like the super mainstream approaches to new metal as kind of like blasphemy on their own genre, just like the super um cult metal people at that time didn't like it and thought it was inauthentic because a lot of it was inauthentic once it gained like a certain amount of popularity, once it purely became like a profit making um formula. What's my like what game could I play to hmm I would play like Metal Gear Solid maybe, just like do all the side missions. That's kind of like my AFK game. Where the fuck am I going? Hearts of Iron 4. Come on. I'm not. I don't come off as that big of a fascist. His stamina. Yeah, they as far as like metal goes, like the people involved in metal, like no matter how much um like preaching, for lack of a better word, like that metal is or metal is not. Um, the 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 biggest like consistent trait of metal is its contradiction. You can say that metal constantly evolves and breaks boundaries, but at the same exact time, it's meant to be like this, or else it's not true metal. Like there will always be that contradiction. Contradiction is at the heart of metal, and it is why like so much shit just doesn't fucking make sense in like metal discussion. So like it's never a good idea to like think of metal as this or as that or not this. Like it is them all. It's all the shit. I just I saw like Hearts of Iron 4 like the whatever the picture is like on the store, and it like shows all the generals, and it was like first and foremost Douglas MacArthur, fucking fascist. Bernard Montgomery, and like these are the good guys, you know, like Douglas MacArthur, fucking like one of the most vile, evil people in all of history, and Bernard Montgomery in the same exact fucking boat. It's just he he's a mild mannered Brit. He's a bit more humble. And then like they have Zhukov in there, of course. Which me being a red fash tanky dude, bro, I gotta. Zhukov was the fucking best. And then of course they have fucking what's his name, Rommel. Like what the fuck? 3 out of the 4 people, and the whoever the Japanese, like general was, like 4 out of 5 of your poster children for your game are some of the most vile, imperialistic, just like dogs to ever exist in history. Like what the fuck? Zhukov was based though. Zhukov was based. You gotta admit. Like World War II nerds in the house. Why am I dual wielding? I need to get my spear back. Jesus, I suck. Fuck you. I used to watch like kind of ironically like oh, I walked into that era, like tongue in cheek a little bit, like Hearts of Iron 4, like alternate. Oh, I've walked into that fucking arrow too. Alternate history, bullshit. I like honestly like kind of despise all that shit. Like, wouldn't it be silly if the Nazis won or something? What would it be like? Okay, we can get a pretty good idea like what that fucking shit would be like. Yeah, the Kaiserreich, like I like the world would be so. I mean, like okay, the world would be different if Germany won World War One. But like, do you really think like um the Americans got fucking rich off of World War One? They didn't. They had their pick of the litter with who they could side with during World War One. So like there is like I would think that America would figure out a way to like finagle like a good terms with Germany if Germany won the First World War. But I mean, all this shit didn't happen. Like I honestly like don't give a fuck. I really don't care. Like there's a lot of like current like real history to that you can evaluate and have fun with. I don't really care like to entertain what ifs like this. It's like it's fun and silly like if you're fucking drunk or something. But like I'm not gonna get into arguments about like oh no actually fucking if you killed Hitler as a baby this would happen. I guarantee it. Any of that military shit. Like I had friends that were in like middle school that were um self-proclaimed like communists only because like wow they were really bad. They slew all their enemies. They were badass in war. Like they saw like they thought the Internationale was like really rousing. And like that's kind of how Euronymous was. Yeah, exactly, Euronymous. Just like, whoa, these guys slaughter. They look really cool with their tanks and uniforms and guns. And then of course, like, not only are you being like a militaristic like doofus in that way, you also give a free hand to Westerners and like anti-communists to like to make fun of your doofusness and for being a commie, you know. It's like it's a lose-lose, and you snap out of that real quick when you're a young like vapid quote unquote like self-proclaimed communist. That's what the hell am I doing? Nosballs. Yeah, basically. 90% of just like history in general is like kind of that same old bullshit. You know, like I on my TV in the living room, when you turn it on, it like automatically it's a Samsung TV, and like Samsung has, oh my fuck, what, Jesus Christ. Anyway, this what? Oh, never mind. I'm just freaking out for some reason. The the Samsung TV, when you turn it on, it has like Samsung TV Plus, which is like free TV. And when you turn the TV on, it like automatically starts like at that um on that thing, like whatever channel you were on last like plays. And I I put it on the history channel just for like for whatever reason. And every single time you turn the TV on, it's like some World War II like Hitler worship show. Like it's like so it was like a running joke. Like you turn the TV on, it's like Hitler, 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 Hitler in his bunker, Hitler and Hitler, Martin Bormann, Hermann Göring, Hitler, Hitler, Hitler. Like there's just like such a fetishization with history, like to like mainstream his so-called history enjoyers. Like it's just a World War II Hitler jerk-off fest. Like, ooh, Hitler was so evil. We do not have his level of evil in our history books. Fuck you. Oh, it's so annoying. Why would he walk down to me? Yeah, the posturing always comes from Western chauvinists. I mean, mainly because you're in the West. You know, it's just like it's the norm. The norm is to be a posturing chauvinist, and it's fucking annoying, and like it's kind of evil. But then, like at the same day, like all this like military worship and whatnot, could it be applied to? Oh shit! I forgot about this guy. Could it be applied to me playing like super violent games like this? Like I'm just fucking warring. Nah, it's not. This one's better. This is cool. It is a lot cooler, to be fair, like than just being like a fucking military history like dork. What? No! Oh my fucking god. Right, at least all these people are fake. All these fleshy objects are non-existent. What the hell am I doing? Oh! I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Yeah, I'm a true gamer. I'm gonna try this guy again, and then I'm gonna stop. Maybe just like talk. If you want me, like, if you want to like send a video or whatever, I'll watch it. Of just some whatever bullshit to react to. Brutus reacts. I'll warn in advance. My reaction will be, yeah, that's based, or yeah, that's cringe. Just so you know. I used to like play with Nerf a lot. I was big into Nerf, which it's still like military like worship, but you know it's foam. I love Nerf. Airsoft is dangerous, like unironically. I know it's not like actual literal bullets. Like airsoft will fuck you up if you're not wearing like head to toe armor. Nerf, you could be fucking naked. And get your militaristic urges out. Here we are again. What? I had foam swords too. I had foams, the Nerf foam swords, until I figured out what cold steel was. Cold steel trainers. Look that up. It was like polypropylene, like plastic, like fake swords, but they were meant to be like have like the heft and like the weight and the feel of a real sword, and they were like supposed to be for like actual sword trainers, but like they like I had a Roman gladius cold steel. I still have that actually. They had like great swords and long swords and katanas, and those will fucking hurt because like it's the same weight as like an actual literal sword. Damn. I would also like try to make my own, like out of the. I had like a tree in my backyard. We would just like get some branches or sticks, like try to sharpen them, make like our own swords. This guy again. Oh, it's me.
名誉仲間全て失ったはずもう何もできることなどない
Dodge! What the fuck? I tried to make many bows. I was like, why isn't just a regular fucking stick and yarn working? It's kind of sad. I mean, I guess like if you were a parent watching, it was cute. I also tried to make what the fuck did I try to make? Like an axe. Like just like a stick, like trying to put like a rock, like axe head into it. I was like, why isn't the fucking rock staying on the stick? It never worked. Who like what you need is horse sinew. You know, sinew from the fucking corpse of a horse. That'll work. That'll get you a good bowstring. I kicked down a ladder somewhere here. Oh, there were plenty, especially if there was like some rabble that went around the previous night or something, or like some like skirmish that went by. Plenty of corpses, corpses. There's the ladder. Look at this. What? I was there the whole time? Okay then. I also lied about me trying to kill that enemy and then stopping. I'm gonna try to kill this guy one more time. Fuck me. Focusing works. When you actually focus, you get better at a game or activity. Remember that.
本当にこのブレードファントムに立ち向かうつもりか。笑わせてくれる。
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. I loved space as a kid too. I loved like I don't know, I was kind of like obsessed with the planets, just like in the solar system. And it like kind of rocked my world when I was like, wait, there are more than one solar system? Like there's a fucking like billions of and trillions of solar systems. But yeah, like I I used to get like really worked up about like when are we gonna figure out how to travel at light speed? Like we have to do this. Like someone please figure it out. So like can for the love of God can someone get to light speed already? What are my favorite movies? Hmm. Good question. Good fucking question. Um I don't know, like I've seen a lot of good movies. I can't like I don't really have like a favorite movie. Why am I blanking on every movie I've ever seen? I don't know, my partner is really into horror. So we'll watch like a really good horror movie, but then like the next movie we'll watch is like the worst fucking horror movie we've ever watched. There's a lot of good like Korean and Japanese horror movies. Um, The Howling, The Host. Um, I really like Escape from New York. Completely unrelated. I really like the Planet of the Apes movies, like the remake ones. Um, what else? I watched The Wicker Man, like the original Wicker Man, recently, semi recently. Well, okay. First of all, my opinion on Dream Theater. I listened to Dream Theater a lot more when I was younger. Um, my like uncle introduced me to it. Like why am I blanking on this fucking name too? It's like they're pull me under. Um, and I listened to that album a lot. I haven't really listened to much more Dream Theater. I'm not really like a prog guy. I like it though. Every time like I'll listen to a Dream Theater song here and there, it's like they like John Petrucci, like he doesn't get enough credit. I mean, like that's kind of like the whole meme with him is like, yeah, dude, we fucking get it, you're good. I forget the bassist name too. He's really fucking good too. And like I like the singer, Labrie. I like his voice. I don't really understand the hate for him. Like he does like what fucking prog metal should do. Anyway, so bad it's good horror movies. Sometimes I do. We watched Wolf Creek. I don't know if you know that one. It's like they're in Australia and some just like Aussie guy. He just like goes wild. He's like indestructible. That's like the thing I don't like about like bad horror movies. Is just like what the fuck it like people are just so helpless. Like what's the point of even watching this? You're gonna get fucked up by this indestructible beast or ghost or blah blah blah. Why the fuck am I even watching this? You suck at acting. Like you fucking suck at acting. There's no fucking story. There's no point, no hope in the plot in you like overcoming this beast. Why am I still sitting here watching when I can watch any number of better movies? I guess I don't really have patience for like shit movies anymore. Every single bad horror movie starts out with like, like the um they're just having fun. Like like if it's in the 70s, it's like disco music, like everyone's just having fun, fucking babes and drugs and babes. Or if it's in like the 2000s, it's like like music like that, and they're just like having like doing drugs and like fucking each other and shit. And it's like this does not need to happen. Like this just does not need to be part of this fucking movie. But every single one has it. It's like a waste of 30 minutes. long have I been going for? 3 hours. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna. I don't need to save. Alright. I wanted to show this cold steel. Cold steel gladius. Just like one of these. Like they had like real ones. Like this was like a real one. But then they had, and it was like branded as a machete. Like it's not a sword, it's a machete actually. But then they had the trainer. And it was just like a fake sword. But it felt like a real one. And this like blew any other like wooden or like Nerf sword out of the water. Like once you had this fucking blade, as opposed to fucking like Nerf foam sword, or like when you get it at Dollar Tree, like no contest. Ugh. I really like this game. I'm excited to play it, not while streaming, because it was kind of like it requires focus. But yeah, I really like it so far. I'm gonna play it more. Yeah, you're late. You came just in time for fucking Cold Steel Gladius Trainer talk. Unless someone desperately wants me to like watch a video or something, I think I'll call it quits here. With the liberal woo woo. Oh yeah. Yeah, the liberal woo woos. They get me. Mine was actually it was a family member. Um and like they're not doing very good. Like just like overall financially, well-being wise, but they're like really going down like the rabbit hole of spirituality, and it's just like all the like the classic shit. And I don't want to like get into it too much because like it's private, I guess, but like it's all the shit that you love. Yeah, it's really hard to get through that without just like straight up saying to their face like you are being you're like disregarding reality. It was mostly like it's like numerology was like a big one, which is just like what the fuck. But numerology without acknowledging like the existence of mathematics. So it's like you're looking into a thing that you don't even acknowledge like the origin of. Like number we wouldn't have numbers without like numbers didn't exist always like impermanently throughout all of the universe's history. Like we created numbers to like to signify a conceptual meaning that we created as like humanity evolved and developed. Like there was no there is no like greater power linking numbers to some deeper spiritual realm. Like it's just such fucking bullshit. Do I watch the deprogram? Yes, I do. That's right. That's right. I'm a tanky. And like the denial of the existence of math. Like math is just one of like what they would deem um the material world, which is like poo pooed on. Like, ugh, you're too concerned with the material world. Which like on its face is utter nonsense. Like you your brain that you can comprehend any form of number or thought or like concept of God or anything is based in material reality. Like your usage of terms like neurons or like mind, like mindfulness, blah blah blah, or like thinking. Like neurons are part of material existence. We wouldn't have neurons without some fucking nerd who's addicted to looking at material reality, you know? It's just fucking crazy. And sometimes I don't have the patience to talk about it. Or like to like try to, reason. Because like it is quite literally like the antithesis of reason. It's the opposite of reason. It's like a and like for in my opinion, I think it's a lot of it is um fear and of course like escapism. You're afraid. You're afraid of having to confront like these harsh truths. You're afraid of like having to come to terms with like some things that would make you really uncomfortable. And what's more comfortable is thinking that there's some greater power that that just like makes you feel more that like you're two steps ahead of whatever problems can face you because you've done the thinking beforehand. You don't need to do any more thinking. I've already done the thinking. I've already come to the conclusions of X, Y, and Z. It's like trying to beat the system. The system being thought, you know, like trying to beat thinking by tricking yourself into thinking that you've thought ahead. Here, let's this is what his wallpaper is on his phone. Oh my god. Yeah, just like this. This. Just like dumb shit like this. Well, I really figured this shit out. Here, I'm gonna make my wallpaper on my phone this. A lot of like the arguments um that like someone of a more material mindset would like argue with a Christian is the same shit that you would argue with a spiritualist or a Satanist, or like it's all the same kind of like lack of material understanding that you're really arguing against. It's just in different flavors. And anytime I'm like trying to talk to, like as you said, like a liberal woo woo kind of person, like new age hippy dippy whatever, I always in my mind think like I'm just saying all like the atheist stuff. I'm saying like all the stuff that like a Reddit atheist would say, because it's really the same arguments. Like you are denying material reality. We cannot reason with some like with you when you're not based in a when you're not based in reason. Yeah, I know it's AI, but like that's the point. Like it's some dumb bullshit. Like, oh my god, I've transcended. I've transcended so much that I want to make my iPhone wallpaper this. It's just deep, bro. Yeah, you're not allowed to tell them they're wrong. I was trying to like when I'm like talking to people like that, I try to say like, are all opinions as valid as every other opinion? And like that just kind of like they can never ever agree to that. Like truly tell me. Like ask yourself, are all views as good as every other view? Think of all the views out there. Think of all the like the opinions or the the beliefs out there. Think of all of them. Are they all equally as valid as every other opinion? Obviously not. And what is the basis in which we can deduce which ones aren't as good as the other one? Material reality. Like there is only one like solid ground basis that we can really like have any logos, like logical reasoning in this. I mean, like to them there is some logic in like wanting to run away from their fears or their like uncertainties, blah 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 blah. But like the material basis is the thing that can help us realize like what is a valid opinion or what isn't. Anything without materialism is reactionary. Ugh. Wow, these are some great pictures. What is spirituality? The profound inner awareness of life itself, but not limited to one's own life. Wait, what? Oh, spirituality is the profound inner awareness of life itself, but not limited to one's own life, is sacred and. What the? Come on. Third try. Third try. Uh, spirituality is the profound inner awareness of life itself, but not limited to one's own life, is sacred and inseparably connected to the eternal and mysterious presence. That's a good word to describe spirituality. Mysterious. Like we don't know. We'll never know. I guess we'll just have to leave it up to the spirits. You know. Yeah, I'm just changing my never mind. Here, is this a bet? Oh my god. How about this one? What the fuck even is all this bullshit? Spirituality is an awakened state of mind in which the mind really understands. In which the mind really understands. Man, this is a gold mine. Oh, these poor but anyone who reads these books. Oh man. Here, how about this one? Joyblessings.com. That's gonna be a good thing. Here, I'm just changing the title of the stream. Spirituality. More like silly. More like silly. Inner peace comes from inner consciousness. All the answers are in the inner world. You must go there for connection with the divine. Don't you fucking dare use the word consciousness here. Don't you fucking dare use that word. Yeah, I'm gonna give a joyblessings.com a visit. Oh man. Damn. There's gotta be some other fucking desicoster.com. Huh? Aha! Here we go. Radiant health that shines. Awaken your heart's desire and live a life of infinite creative potential. As a leading exponent of consciousness, don't you dare use that word! I'm just putting this as the. Oh, you guys don't want to see my picture folders. How do you change the fucking thumbnail? Gosh darn it. Oh. I like that thumbnail. I'm going to use that again, though. Oh, man. Wait, can I not use that? I'll use. This one. It's just some dumb AI bullshit. There we go. All right, back to this. Desi. I don't want to like shit on like religion in general. I'm not trying to be like a, you know, just like 2007 atheist kind of guy. I want to see some testimony. This is kind of sad, honestly. Just like poor, desperate people. Energy transmissions. I have a beautiful feeling of energy around me, and I feel more calm, balanced, and relaxed throughout my days. Desi's very professional. She listened to my needs and desires. Like, yes, someone who listens to you and like makes you feel heard is going to like help you feel better. That is kind of a yeah, yes, you know. Positive energy is a big concept too. Energy. Yeah, you said it. Like fucking energy. Again, like energy is a concept that like you would have no understanding or like comprehension of if it wasn't for material science. Like you can get some like emotional rousing, but like trying to like quantify energy as anything other than just like some fleeting emotion. Anyway, this is gonna piss me. It already did piss me off, but like now, it's just sad. It's kind of just sad. Okay, all right. Let's watch some videos on it. Life for beginners. Ooh, stages.
In today's video, we embark on an enlightening journey to explore the transformative path of spiritual growth and self-discovery. This exploration is not just a superficial glance at the concept of awakening,
This is AI.
but a deep dive into the multidimensional aspects of our existence and the evolution of human consciousness. Guided by the insightful perspectives of Dolores Cannon, a renowned figure in metaphysical research, we'll uncover the layers and complexities that define our spiritual journey.
That's a good rabbit hole to go down. Dolores Cannon. Sleep's vocalist became an Orthodox monk? Fucking, what's his name? Pike? Tom Pike? Not Tom Pike. Who the fuck? Sleep vocalist. Who the fuck? The guitarist is Matt Pike. Okay. I was like, Matt Pike is not a fucking Orthodox monk. I do have my it's kind of a fucking mess. My one family member is like a spiritual woo woo. My other one is he's a fucking Orthodox monk. Yeah. Unironically. Whoa. Oh my goodness, these books. Custodians. Like, come on. Legend of Stock Crash. They walked with Jesus. Yeah, I'm from the US. What made you think that? Hypnotherapist, new age, past life regression. Hypnosis to recover your memories of past lives or incarnations. You gain notoriety for claiming to be in contact with Nostradamus. That's some like next level like claiming that you are like a prophet or like a fortune teller without like outright saying that like you yourself are. It's like, no, like I'm not a prophet. I'm not a I can't tell the future, but I can talk to Nostradamus. I can connect with my pal Nostradamus from however the fuck when he was alive. I was watching something regarding Nostradamus myself. Dude, Eastern Orthodoxy exists in the U.S. I know all about it now. Yeah, anyway, did you get any more shit in here? It's Nostradamus, not Notre Dame. Yeah, I watched The Sopranos. It's an Italian rite of passage. Like a thing I don't get about like these like spiritual people or just like new age bullshit nonsense is they always talk about the most like mainstream like boring ass dumbass shit that they always fucking like Bermuda Triangle, Loch Ness Monster, Stonehenge. Like that's some basic ass bitch shit. Like trying to like talking about like the meaning of the universe or like being like supremely connected with the self, and you're talking about the Bermuda Triangle, Loch Ness Monster. Like you fucking kidding me? Do you have no other like deep cut cryptids to talk about? Like talk about the fucking bunyip. Talk about Gog Magog or some shit like that. Blah 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 blah. Uh-oh. Husband served in the Korean War and the Vietnam War. Imperialist alert. Ooh, baby killer alert. And guess what? L. Get the fuck out of it. Dolores Cannon. That's a good name to remember, though, because she's kind of really fucking charging 37 bucks for that bullshit. Anyway. Today, I watched Invincible, like the animated show. I watched the first season. I thought it was really good. I liked it. The elk bunny. Oh my god. The jackalope. You guys know Bound and Rebound? Bound, bound, bound and rebound. Come on. There it is. Old Pixar short.
Here's a playground and dance. Then one day,
Bear with me. Fuck. Here it is.
pair of hope caused to pause and check out.
Just fucking say the line.
Get me and dump me pink. You still got a body, good legs and fine feet. Get your head in the right place and hey, you're complete. Great heights, you find you're up. Soar, you just get a leg up and you slap it on down and rebound. Bound and you're up right next to the sky. And I think you can do it if you give it a try.
Okay. Oh, why did I just do that? That was completely pointless. Anyway. Right, it's like the modern like new age um uh bullshit. Whatever. Like it's I heard it somewhere, I forget who said it. It's like a lint roller over all the conspiracy theories. Just like collects them all, scoops them all up. Whatever works. It's like, oh, you get sucked into this cult because you like the Loch Ness monster. All right, you like the fucking jackalope. There you go. Welcome. We can watch some Russell Brand shit. I actually I watched like videos of him. I haven't actually seen his shite. Damn, he just really goes on the politics thing. His fucking teeth. If I had a camera, I'd show you like his fucking face. But like he just like always bares his teeth. And he's just, like he's always in this face. Like no. Okay, what fucking thing should I start? This is all just utter garbage. He's talking about material news, dude. Where's your spirit? Don't you have a spirit to uh to bless your audience with? Who is Afraid of Modern Art by Jacob Geller? Is Jacob Geller Who's Afraid of Modern? You like how I'm searching this up on Bing? I'm a young man. Fascism in modern art.
Okay, a quick. Who's afraid of red,
Um,
yellow,
Yeah, I know this guy. I haven't seen this video, but
and blue?
what the fuck?
Was a painting by abstract painter Barnett Newman. It's 8 feet tall and 18 feet wide. It doesn't really exist anymore. There are actually 4 paintings named Who's Afraid of Red, Yellow, and Blue. This is number 3. Each one is distinctive, but they share some key similarities, namely, the title is a reference to Edward Albee's play Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. In Albee's play, 4 characters turn their lives inside out over the course of 3 hours and 68,000 words. Newman's paintings are, well, they're 3 colors. Really,
It's fucking red. That's fucking red. Alright. It's fucking red.
color, with some accents. But despite the simplicity, Who's Afraid of Red, Yellow, and Blue 3 hung in the Stedelijk Museum in Amsterdam for several years. And then one day, it was murdered.
Oh dear. Is this too loud, by the way?
One day in 1986, a dude walked into the Stedelijk right up to the painting and just went to goddamn town. He gashed out about
Damn.
50 feet of the fabric with a box cutter. 50 feet! That's like if he had carved out the entire perimeter of the painting. And for such an attack, he was put in jail for a while, but also he was warmly congratulated by more than a few
That's
people,
based.
because red, yellow, and blue had been the subject of a huge amount of criticism since it first arrived. Before it
Yeah.
was slashed, it was the reason for dozens of angry letters and phone calls to the museum. People said it made them physically sick. So someone finally having the balls to do something about it, to some it made him a local hero.
This so-called vandal should be made the director of modern museums.
He did what hundreds of thousands of us would have liked to do.
Red, Yellow, and Blue 3, the painting, is dead. But
It's kind of cool, like honestly. Hold on. Like that, if it was like just the red, it would just be like kind of stupid. Obviously, like all of, like the shit with like modern art, blah 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 blah, you know. But like it's kind of, he was kind of cooking. Just like the. I'm not gonna lie, kind of like tickles something in my brain. Tickles my spirit.
the painting is dead. red, blue, and yellow, I can make those colors in Microsoft Paint. This is clearly just another example of the pretentious art world deluding itself into thinking that childish blobs of paint on a canvas are art. Right? This is a game called 2:22 AM. It's free on itch.io, made by Alice, or @Alonculus on Twitter, and in a lot of ways, it's incredibly simple, almost bare bones. But there's something there. The game is very loosely a take on late-night television. You flip through different scenes, intercut with grainy footage of showers, or empty intersections, or dandelions, or... It makes me feel like...
Trippy, man. That's fucking trippy.
2:22 AM reminds me of red, yellow, and blue because, like, what is it?
It's just avant-garde,
Sometimes it feels
you
like
know?
a horror game, but not in a conscious way. It's horror in the way a nightmare can be horror, where nothing bad happens and everything seems normal, but you know something's off. It's funny, too. It's a lot of things, but I'd be hard-pressed to tell you a theme. 2:22 AM isn't married to a specific story or even a specific sequence of events. Different playthroughs will give you different scenes with different timings. Often, there's no way to interact with a scene. Sometimes clicking performs an action, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it gives full freedom of movement, and occasionally you'll need to accomplish a task. But that task might be opening a refrigerator, or digging a grave. And it's a game that's stuck with me. It kind of lurks in the corners of my brain, and those sorts of memories that could be from early childhood, or a book, or a waking dream you had during a fever. 2:22 AM made me uncomfortable. It made me think about all the other games I play, how predictable they are, how I understand the rules. It made me wonder what lies beyond the polished edges of AAA game development. 2:22 AM doesn't really fit within our existing games infrastructure. itch.io is kind of a haven for these experimental titles, but because of that, itch.io is also kind of a punchline for a lot of people dismissive of non-traditional gaming experiences. Newer platforms like the Epic Store have promised that the titles they sell will be more strictly moderated. They'll only sell high-quality experiences. This might exclude the worst of the worst, but who decides what lives inside or outside the realm of high-quality experiences? Where do games like 2:22 AM fit in?
We have 10 or 12 pictures of art, but we don't have any penises stretched out on the table.
Thus speaks former North Carolina Senator Jesse Helms, a remarkable line that
Wait,
I believe
what?
should stand amongst the most famous in our nation's
Hold
history.
on.
Ask not what your country...
Penises stretched out on the table.
We have 10 or 12 pictures of art. We don't have any penises stretched out on the table. Just let that sink in. Do you not understand that? I think you're behind. You're behind in a couple ways more than one. Dig into your spirit, and then something will click. I promise you.
Thus speaks former North Carolina Senator Jesse Helms, a remarkable line that I believe should stand amongst the most famous in our nation's history. Ask not what your country can do for you. 7 years ago.
We have 10 or 12 pictures of art, but we don't have any penises stretched out on the table.
Mr. Helms is not currently a North Carolina senator. Currently, he's toxifying whatever water source he's buried closest to. But in his time as a politician, Helms...
Yeah, and like with modern art being like a psyop by the CIA, like we had modern art before, like Dadaism existed, and it fucking freaked everyone the fuck out. And Dadaism was radical, and it was avant-garde, and it was unaccepted for what it was. And I'm not gonna fucking go into too much depth about Dadaism, but definitely look into it. Dadaism, like DADA-ism, just like as the form of art.
Holmes was enamored with preserving the distinction between true art and deviance. In that beautiful quote, he was referring specifically towards Robert Mapplethorpe. Mapplethorpe was a photographer who took intimate pictures of human subjects, embracing men, various acts of homosexuality and sadomasochism, nudes of all shapes and sizes, and, in fact, a penis stretched out on a table. Mapplethorpe was a constant source of distress for Senator Helms. Holges
Damn.
talked about Mapplethorpe and his photographs constantly, and I mean, who wouldn't? Have you seen? Helms saw the photography as deviant and actively damaging to society. But he was also pretty politically canny about his opposition, and so he didn't try and get the art censored directly, just by proxy. Helms' stated target was the National Endowment for the Arts, a government program that provided money to artists and museums around the country. He argued that while Mapplethorpe's art may be abominable, what's even worse was that the American people were paying for it. If it even needs to be said, the amount Americans contribute towards that endowment is almost incalculably small. But Helms was a man
I'm
of
sorry.
principle.
My attention
He may
span
have supported
has
forced
died. It has died. The spiritualism is not prevalent in this. I need to get mad at spiritualism. Unless it's somewhere in here. I understand like the connection. Whatever. I've been up for many, many hours at this point. And I might have things to do tonight. I like this channel though. But anyway, let's just look at MSN fucking things. Wait, what? That happened. Okay then. These are the worst, by the way. If you haven't like just looked at MSN, these are the fucking worst headlines you've ever seen in your entire life. Politics, let's look at
that. No dollars for dictators. We will not spend one single dollar on a dictator.
Damn, these things pop off with these comments. Oh!
I will not spend money.
Hostile regimes. Dude. To prevent U.S. taxpayer money from reaching hostile regimes through allocations made by the IMF. Dude. The fucking IMF? It's basically the equivalent of saying like
I will not give money. I will not give the grilled cheese sandwich to the person that ordered the grilled cheese sandwich.
And by ordering, we mean we force it upon them against their will. Because we make the best grilled cheese ever. And they'll want it. No matter what. Like, the entire fucking point of the IMF is U.S. imperialist domination. Whether you like it or not.
And they're supporting dangerous dictators.
No dollars for dictators. I mean, sure, yeah, I don't want my money going over there either. Good point. Okay, let's see. Why are you guys filing your taxes? Just don't do your taxes. Just don't do them. I'm way ahead of the game. I'm sure who overthrew my legitimate government. Oh, this is the worst comment section ever. This is pure and utter slop, and I'm sorry for making you watch this, but like I'm at the end of my rope here. So we're going out with a bang. Brutus Bathory. Come on. Whoa, wait, maybe this guy's based. Maybe he is. Oh, okay. All right, Bruce. Okay, all right. Let's see. He's getting there. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, Jack Skellington. Okay, all right. I'm done with this. I'm done with it. Let's see if there's any other spiders. 7 facts about the colonies. Nobody wants to talk. I want to talk about it. Little known, blah. Little known. Oh, it's a slideshow. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like disease. The Dust Bowl. Thank you. I'm ending this stream soon anyway. I'm just kind of like spiraling downwards right now. So, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is utter garbage. You guys, whoever's here, like, you really shouldn't be here right now. This is just a mess. Guy. I really do not give a fuck. The entire purpose of this channel is blah blah. Don't you know that? It's all blah blah. Anyone else got any suggestions? Something really pressing? Something really crazy? Oh, no, ugly Daenerys. Oh, okay. Dude, some of this shit is just so like purely, utterly garbage. A new band. I mentioned Eternus earlier. Oh, Chemical Mind. Yeah, I'm familiar with Chemical Mind. Tell them to fucking hit me up. We're in a similar vein. A similar. Not this Eternus. This one. Where's it? There it is. It's like black metal. It's really cool. It's like pretty atmospheric, but it's still like intense. This is probably my favorite album. This one is really good too, like the debut. This one I've been listening to recently, and so the night became really good. I would recommend that. What else? Did you hear the Chemical Mind is a tanky though? He's a tanky. What else about? Oh, Earn is really good. Here, I'll look it up here. Earn is like black and thrash. Their debut is really 666 megatons. Probably like my favorite. look at the album cover of this. What the fuck? Snowman. It's really good though. I really like black and thrash in general. Rotting Christ is one of my favorites. Come on. Talking about Rotting Christ. Rotting Cross. Fucking love Rotting Christ. This is probably one of my. I mean, obviously, High Mighty Contract, their first album, is really fucking good. Nonsense, kind of their classic one. I've been like, I listened to Triarchy of the Lost Lovers a lot, semi recently, and it's like it's one of my favorites. It's less intense, like they have intense moments, but like, I really fucking love it. Impact. It's Joyman. It's freaking. It looks like it's talking about Metro 2033. And Palagon is really good. It's one of those fucking bands that's like, you got one album, take it. It's really good. I love the like classic, like drawn ones. Like they're clearly drawn. What else have I been listening to? Oh, another classic. Like on my thrash slot. Not that. Not that one. Yeah. Onslaught is like one of those like early thrash metal bands. It's from England. But this one came out in '85, and it's like really, it's pretty like, it's kind of like a proto death metal album. It's like the production is really like muddy, and it's intense, and it has like harsh vocals. That's their first album, and also their second one's. If you're into that. What else have I been listening to? You know what? Fuck it. I'll play it for you.
You found a place of complete.
Yes, that's what comes like. You ever get the feeling that bands will always struggle to remain completely anti-capitalist? Yes, of course. Especially like when you get more uh, status in a capitalist society, when you like receive more capital, your interests become in the preservation of your own capital. Like it's, and also like shit like this that I'm just realizing like heavies, superior metal listening experience. Like you're a metalhead, that's your identity. Here's the shit to buy. Like we live in a capitalistic fucking society. It's going to be a struggle to remain anti-capitalist. Period. I mean, other than the fact that there's a plethora of reasons to be anti-capitalist, chiefly the destruction of the world. But yeah, of course. Like if you do it for the love of the game, like that's the best shit. Honestly, . 1985. Like raw. Especially for 1985, like that's like some good fucking shit. Oh, what was I gonna look up? Yes, I watch a fitness YouTube. Bro is like really fucking. That's the mood, honestly. I'm sorry, this is probably gonna drive a lot of you crazy, but I want to find a particular part. Yeah, this part. Like a nice acoustic intro. You get it. You get it. This is my shit right here. Fucking love this. His voice is really good too. And the ending of this song is really good too. It's like 10-minute songs across the whole album. This is definitely gonna drive a lot of you crazy, but I do this all the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could listen to that all day. It's like right up my fucking alley. What's up, Infernal Overkill? I was listening to that album the other day too. I love Destruction. What's up? Oh yeah, I was listening to Disaster too. Disaster's kind of, sometimes it gets a little boring, honestly. I mean that's kind of like black and thrash in general if you're like not going hard enough. But I love the sound of it. There's some black and thrash. Also, Teutonic thrash. The fucking Germans. Oh, how could I forget? This is probably my like favorite listen to recently. This one. I'm Sardinian. Blood in my blood. Love the sound. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Saying something sucks is bad unless it's Primus. That's pretty much it. Trying to find out. Like, I don't know. I really fucking love this album. If you love like black and thrash, I highly recommend Voltor. Their first album, their second album is really good. Their most recent album, I wasn't as big of a fan because like the production is too good. I'm one of those people. I like raw, disgusting production. All right. Unless it's what the hell am I doing? So I don't. Still here. Anyway, as I was saying, unless it's this fucking. I know. I don't only listen to putrid, disgusting production. This is probably my favorite riff. This fucking riff. Fucking love that. His voice is so good too. My favorite part is like when because like the riff starts with like just like the like hi hats, but then like once that ride comes in, like it starts out just with the hi hats, but then once this ride comes in, fucking love that. Oh. Anyway, yeah, I love Enslaved's first album. I haven't listened to any of their newer stuff, honestly. I've only really listened to their older shit. Oh my god, Abagor. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yes, that fucking album. Nachtheimen. So good. Oh, that makes sense. Nachtheimen. I understand. I took 2 years of German. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Inquisition too. Yeah, I know Inquisition. Like, Inquisition is one of those bands that's like, um, worshipped by the wrong people. You know. So like, gets a bad rap, but like Inquisition itself, the music is so fucking good. Kvist, I like Kvist too. Speaking of what was I gonna say? They're not NSBM, but like they're for lack of a better word, sus or sketch. That's just like black metal in a nutshell. That isn't just like pure symphonic black metal. Just like you are in the minority here of liking this shit. Oh my god, that's what I was listening to recently. Seth. Oh, Seth is so fucking good. Or The Excellence, or they have 2 albums I really fucking, or all their first 3 albums are so fucking good. I'm just gonna go with The Excellence. A lot of like sounds that like are very early 2000s-y, but like, and like a lot of, especially like black metal bands, won't do that. They'll usually stick to like more traditional like neo medieval kind of stuff. But Seth, like, kind of, especially on these like earlier albums, they like really go into the um futuristic kind of synth, which is like, it's very unique, and like you don't really hear it much, unless like you're Ackercock, or like really like niche avant-garde French, or like some European black. This is such a good riff. Seth has been one of my like most listened to bands recently. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of like one of the foremost examples of, like, if the music is good, I'll listen to it. It's Pest Noir, because Pest Noir is good. Just 2 black metal fans, you know. Yeah, dude, Seth is so fucking good. It's very underlooked. Seth, their debut is really fucking good. It's kind of like more classic black metal, you could say. And then this, The Excellence, it's like a little bit more refined. And then Era Decay is one of my favorites too. Awesome album cover as well. And their newest album, a lot of black metal. What's going on here? A lot of black metal that's like been around for a while, if they're like still releasing stuff, a lot of the time they'll like there's like a trajectory of like old black metal bands becoming like more and more refined, and their production becoming like finer and finer as they're like, as they go on, and like Seth is sort of one of those bands where like they're, I don't know why this isn't loading, but this album, their newest album, it's still really good, but it's like a lot more refined, and like the production is like better, you know. Which in my taste, I'm always going to prefer like the classics. I'm always going to prefer like your first couple albums if they're really fucking good. It doesn't matter if you like really, if you have like really good later albums. Like, there's just something about it. Like this is your second album you put out, and you're putting out this like just some fire shit. Yeah, over a lot of, but that's, I might make a video on that, honestly. Like the schism in black metal of black metal bands that started out as cult classics, like the truest of the true. Over, Frost, or Enslaved, sorry. There's a lot of bands like these that like start out like with like putting out some like true cult, like ultra pure shit, right? But then like as they go on, like for whatever reason, like usually it's like artistic experimentation. Like these are musicians and they want to experiment, and they were like doing something at this time period that they like really wanted to do that was on like the cutting edge. And now that that's not really so much on the cutting edge anymore, they're like trying to pursue more musical pursuits, and that's really looked down upon by a lot of the purists in black metal. If you keep doing the same shit that you did in 1993 on your debut album, you're worshipped, essentially. Dimmu Borgir, yes, that's another example. For me personally, like I will always prefer their early albums because that's just my personal taste. I love like the raw early shit, you know. Behemoth as well. Yeah, like there is a plethora of bands like this, and they're usually, no matter how good or true their first albums are, they always like have that taint by by black metal purists. They'll always be lesser because they had the nerve to experiment later on in their careers, as if they owe you jack fuck all. And also, those albums still exist. Those classic albums, they still fucking exist. You don't have to constantly release a new thing every year to like participate in some kind of Satyricon. Yeah, another example. Like there's so many examples of these, and they're always as if they're not as black metal as the other shit. Immortals sort of kind of in this vein too. Not really, because they didn't get like super experimental, but they went like black and roll. They went black and roll, and that's sort of like a similar thing like happens in death metal as well. Like death metal bands coming out in the early 90s, they come out with like old school death metal, and later on they experiment more. They do like some more avant-garde shit. They get into like some kind of like electronica, etc. And they're looked down upon by those old school death metal bands who stayed old school or like went more brutal. Metal flavored rock, yes, that is Sons of Northern Darkness. I love that album, honestly. Sons of Northern Darkness. Anyway, yeah, I think I might do a video on it. I just get like anytime I talk about black metal, I always get the feeling that I'm lumped into some preconceived notion of like what my black metal fandom is. Like I usually get by people who aren't like don't share my political views. I get lumped into the people that like are constantly assessing sketchiness and doing shit like like I cannot possibly listen to any Nazi NSBM. I must only listen to RABM. It's like no, like I appreciate the good shit, and I also have a brain that is capable of compartmentalizing and like thinking of multiple things at once. I don't know, blah 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 blah. Just ranting right now, but yeah, I think it's definitely interesting, and it kind of like transcends a lot of music. Like it involves a lot of like areas of music of like musicians who first do one thing and get famous for that one thing, but like have some ambition to do something else and get shat on for it, even when that music still exists. It's not even like separating the art from the artist. Like I can understand like that someone who made good music is a piece of shit, and I can think and I can like the music, and I can do both of those things at the same time because I have a functioning adult brain. I don't have to trick myself. Like nobody has to trick themselves into being something that they aren't, which is in this case someone who doesn't like this kind of music. Like, you fucking like it. You fucking like it. The person who made it's a piece of shit. That's the end of the story. You don't have to trick yourself into any more nonsense in that regard. You know, you like Storm of the Light's Bane. Yeah, and like Varg is an example of like doing that, but in the opposite like side of the political spectrum, kind of like trying to like contort his brain and like to trick himself into not liking a certain kind of thing. When it's like, dude, you like the music or you don't like the music. And that's it. Like, I always will say that all art is subjective. All art is subjective, and black metal in particular is a very subjective art form. Mainly because most people who, like everyone who has heard a black metal song, most people don't like it. Most people fucking hate it. Most people think it's disgusting or not music or just utter pure shite. And you could say that that's their unrefined musical palate. But there are people who are very like seasoned music enjoyers or musicians or just like people who have a keen musical mind that don't like black metal. And you know why? Because it's subjective. And that's a whole other thing I could get into, but I don't want to right now. But someone said something about after Blizzard Beats. I love Blizzard Beasts, by the way, by Immortal. Oh, that's something I'll. Blizzard.
We are going to Mexico City so we can rediscover our.
Oh, I'm gonna get the Frost Demon Sword. I wanted to. I think it sounds like a bass. Sons of Sank Below, great song. Battlefield is fucking great song. Mountains of Might. Oh, Mountains of Might. Come on. Come on. This riff here. Okay, hold on. I'll let it build to it. This part. Oh, and the chorus is so good. I'm just going down. I'm just listening to the shit I like. And you're here for it. Okay, let me. There's, like, yes. heavy metal itself has roots in punk. It has roots in rock and roll, of course, and those things are they have a stance of being radical and in the underground and of a leftist tilt ideologically. But it's important to also understand that a large portion of those communities were just some fucking reactionary dum-dums. A very large proportion. For every like conscious and, for lack of a better word, leftist heavy metaler, like original heavy metaler in the late 70s, early 80s, there was just as many just fucking racist, homophobic, reactionary doofuses. Just wanting to get loud and drink some fucking beers and look up heavy metal parking lot. And of course, like it's all stemmed in like the material conditions of these predominantly working class people and how these reactionary tendencies are cultivated like in these demographics, especially from like working class white people. Like they're just some fucking rowdy guys, you know? And it's also important to realize how different, how extreme metal branched off of heavy metal. Extreme metal itself has different influence. Like it takes the influence of heavy metal, which is undeniably influenced by punk and rock and roll. But extreme metal also takes various other influences that don't have a connection to these other influences. And that's where we see like a lot of symphonic black metal trying to completely usher out any semblance of punk or hardcore. A lot of the time futilely, because I mean you have like really intense drums and you have like this distorted guitar and the speed and intensity and vocals. But a lot of the intention behind it is of trying to abandon that punk and hardcore lineage. And yeah, like co-optation plays a major part in this, mainly because of like the fascist tendency to co-opt and to not be able to come up with this shit on your own. But yeah, like it's important not to really pigeonhole metal based on one comforting fact about it. That's when you get shat on. That's when you get made to look like an idiot, when there's a lot that can contradict that. And again, metal's main the thing that carries through metal the most consistently is its contradiction. It is a musical and artistic embodiment of contradiction in the society. So we can never just label metal as one. Metal is this. Metal is that. What metal is contradictory. Anyway, here's some Mountains of Might. Okay. I fucking love that. Oh, Noctambulant too. Fucking hell. All these songs. Frost Demon Storm. We gotta. You know. You know the part I'm gonna hit. Oh, come on. I drive my partner. Trying to find a part. This part. Fucking love that song. I think some of their albums are better than others. I'll tell you that. Immortal will always be one of my favorites, for sure. All right, this is probably where I'm gonna call it quits. First stream, did some stuff, got some stuff to do in real life. You guys should do some real stuff too, if you didn't do that already. We live in the material world. That's the main thing to understand here. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to do this some other time. I do like I want a game at some point again. But I also just like want to we listen to some fucking music, listen to some fucking metal. We can react to some videos. We can do some politics talk. We can look at the news. We can do whatever, honestly. All right. Anyway, see you later.